just across the Cumberland River from those neon lights of Broadway, we welcome you inside Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can. Well, I think we both knew, Mike, coming into the game that special teams would play a big role, but I don't think either of us expected it to play itself out on the opening play of the game. I mean, what a return. That would have been something. He takes that all the way. What a start.
Here's a first carry for their running back, and this will be a short gain down to the 41-yard line. Jordan Fuller in that time for the stop. Here's 2nd and 6. Peyton going to look to throw. And open downfield, it's Johnson. And he will score. Touchdown, Tennessee. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. 2nd play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
Chris Boswell on for the point after. And the Titans will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll go right and find his running back.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Ready? Panther 11, Panther Warriors,
Here comes the blitz as he looks to... That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Xavier Woods. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
1st and 10.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Come on, set.
Now a give on the ground. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to...
And he's in. Touchdown, Titans. That's 2 touchdowns for him now in this first quarter alone. Boswell now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Titans will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Tyreek now to return it. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Now, faking the give. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
79 Broncos. 70.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Oh, no chance to get rid of that one. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
19 Lions. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
He's going to air this one out for Jones. And the Titans are going to take over just shy of midfield. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Space City, Houston, Texas, and NRG Stadium. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. A play fake. Now it's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. Into space. And he's just a couple short of a touchdown. We'll mark him out at the 2-yard line. This has been a solid opening drive. Knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Let the fullback try to power it home. And that big offensive line. Clearing space. He's in. Touchdown, New Orleans. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. The kick is good. And the Saints will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Tyreek now to return it. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike.
It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And, Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Attack, attack! Hey, 57, 57. Where's that?
It gives to Montgomery to start the drive. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And they'll have 1st down.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. They'll run again with Montgomery. And they bring him down after he ran through him up to the 43. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
1st and 10 from the 41.
Yellow.
Has him on the quick hitter. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it'll give him a 1st down. They give up the gut to Montgomery. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Tackle made by Trayvon Diggs. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Throwing is Mahomes. That's complete to the back. David Montgomery. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. This one's caught. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
They'll run here. It's Montgomery. And he's brought down for a loss. Time to begin the 2nd quarter, and we'll pick up with what's already been a lengthy possession. They're hoping to convert here on 2nd and goal.
Yellow. Hey, 15.
Pistol now for Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And that brings up 3rd and goal. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen.
He has the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. He's going to field this at the 2. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
18. Go.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Let's go now.
Throwing now, off play action. Hits his running back. And he goes out, just needed one more step to reach midfield. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be first down, Miami.
Here we go, here we go. Ready?
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Austin's there to haul it in. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. He was too far downfield at the time of the pass. Gotta stay within a yard of the line. That'll back him up. So after the 5 yards are marched off, here's 1st and 15.
Come on, set. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Hut, hut.
He's dropping back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, the football's loose. We've got a fumble pretty close to midfield. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security's at a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
And he sent a man in motion. On first down, they'll run with Montgomery. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. It's the Dolphins, about set to begin their drive. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Ready, ready.
Hand off to the back. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Nick Bosa makes the stop. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Devin Lloyd on the tackle.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Throw wheeled in by Njoku. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Putting a receiver in motion.
18, pioneer. Ready.
They go play action on first. Connecting, it's incomplete.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
19 tight, 19 tight. Buffalo 18.
2nd and 10 now. Completed here to McCaffrey. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, with out routes or in routes just like that.
Mustang 19.
Third down from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Sometimes a quarterback gets so focused on coverage down the field, you lose sight of those linemen right in front of you. On that occasion, he throws it right to the D lineman. Easy to get the paw up and swat away a potential first down.
Montgomery now up the middle. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Tackle made by Trayvon Diggs. Running on second with Montgomery. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. They get an even 10 on that play. And it sets up first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
Going to the ground again on first. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Throwing it just before halftime. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They're going play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Never ever a great look when your quarterback's picking himself up a few seconds into a drive. They're going to need a lot more fight on second down and a whole lot of yardage to get this back on track.
Finds the in route complete. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
That's caught for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Ready?
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Let's go now.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. Completed to his running back. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 22 on that one. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Miami! The Dolphins cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. So they tag him for roughing the kicker, and now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. Now Prater on to send it away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. A give now to Montgomery. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. That was Jordan Fuller getting there for the tackle. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Now it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Play action, Mahomes. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Pulled in at the 20. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up, past their own 30. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. They've got 1st down from the 31.
Ready.
Back now, pressure on its way. Got a man, it's Njoku. Big man showing up the yards.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Panther 11. Go.
First play, and Young is going to throw it. And his first look is incomplete.
Man coverage to start the game, and I expect we'll see a good amount of that. They trust their secondary to hold down the fort and let their pass rushers get home. And that's a good job right on play one.
Young. They're looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Ronnie Lott, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position. And to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
On first down, Austin. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 18 big yards on that one, and a Miami first.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Play action. It's Griffin. Austin is there and brings in another one. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
65 catch, 65 catch. Roll, roll, roll. Ready, ready?
Young. He's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Ready? Dragon 60. Here we go. Sack. Ready?
Young now from the 50. Man open. That's Jamar Chase complete. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
He finds his man, complete. It's done. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 3. Up the middle they go. Done. And once again, the Dolphin defense holds firm as they'll stop him behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 4.
18, 5 years.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The offense already on the field here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
Let's go now. 19 tight. 19 tight. Go.
Here is Young. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Jamar Chase, 39 yards. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Boswell good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Steps away to his left. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Austin. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Ready, ready.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Ready, ready.
They go play action with Griffin. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Play action. Now Griffin sliding out of the pocket. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the 2nd half of this contest.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he will have a 1st down at about the 21-yard line. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Move the chains. A gain of 7 on 3rd down. Back to the ground on 1st. It's McCaffrey. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Taken down on the play by Aiden Hutchinson. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Flush to his right. And he's got it, McCaffrey. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Griffin keeps it, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Dolphins have taken the lead. Sanders on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right?
He throws it on the move but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger point. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
A big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones, they have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line to hold blockers off of them and allow them to flow sideline to sideline and make the big hits.
They go play action. Griffin. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the first down.
Flushed out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up second.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try and guard the 35-yard line actively because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory, you get into the red zone, they're going to guard it even more, which means more pressure, more blitzing.
On the move to his left. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they had the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. To throw is RG3. Now a short one to Gesicki, and he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. 3rd down, here's McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that. Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it, pick up first downs. And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off. Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they're in a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further. And that is taken in by Njoku. And he'll be out just a...
The address is 347 Don Shula Drive. In honor of the legendary coach, the stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks in the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
Okay, ready?
So they come to the line for first down and 10. And a big run right out of the blocks. He gets forward for 9 on the first play of the game. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. He'll throw it left. Oh, no, right at the start, he loses the football. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down. And good work there to get the first down yardage, and maybe better fortune that they get the ball back, and Greg retained possession.
Nice job by the back there, Mike. He's able to get the first down, and I know that's where his mind was, but he can't forget to protect the ball, and that's the utmost importance. And fortunately for him, in this case, the ball ends up going out of bounds.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
We're at 23.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
Hey, Lion.
Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. Couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds. The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
The extra point, up and good. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
On the set.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Here we go. Set.
Now, faking the give. He'll go right and find his running back.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Set it.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman, sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the gain to nothing.
Taken in by Gesicki. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Miami.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Here's 1st and 10.
Cougar 19. Let's go now.
Handoff here, up the middle. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter.
Ready, set.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll look to throw. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
Ready.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset, but as always, there's the exception to every rule.
And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Looking to convert for the 3rd time on this drive. They'll need another here. It's 3rd and 2.
Go.
He'll look to throw. That is caught. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
What an impressive drive this has really been, and it's a combination of big plays and third down conversions. Now after that last third down pickup, it's 1st and goal. They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive and come away with 6.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
Down here this close, all it takes is one defensive lineman defeating his block and getting some penetration, and that's exactly what we saw here. Not only to stop the ball carrier short of the end zone, but to take him down for a loss.
From back at the 5, here now 3rd and goal. This is caught toward the side of the end zone. Touchdown, Dolphins.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. From the 6, here comes a return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Red on red. Silver.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. He'll work forward for a couple. Trayvon Diggs in on the tackle. So, 1 touchdown apiece for our two teams. 7-7 on the board here at the break. As we send you up to Orlando for a check-in with Jonathan Coachman. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, it's all yours. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Viking 18. Here we go. Shot.
The third quarter begins with a run. And he finds some daylight up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. Second down and 3.
Get it.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. And he's going to have a first down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing that.
On the jump.
Second down and 8.
Let's go now. Check smash. Check smash. Trap 60. Trap 60. Ready?
He'll drop to throw. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
This is why it's so critical that the quarterback and his intended target are on the same page. They got to speak the same language. When there's miscommunication, it leads to errant throws, and when errant throws lead to big missed opportunities.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. To the right side here, pass is caught. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
Come Come on.
Back to throw. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
He's got it at the 7. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal.
Okay, ready? Let's go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. This one caught by the back, out of the backfield. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Miami.
That just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
30 left.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And open downfield, it's Johnson. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 31 yards. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10.
Take right open. Here we go.
Now a give on the ground, and he's brought down after a gain of a couple. They'll come up on a second down and 8.
Hey, go.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
These are 24.
To throw is Lawrence. Thrown left side, the catch is made. First time they've looked his way all game long, but he comes through with the grab and a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is,
A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hewitt for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Return starts at the 3. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Here's 2nd and 7. Makes the grab in bounds left side. It's a 31-yard play, and that gives them the first.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. Back to the well again. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Throw caught at the 6. And that is a touchdown. These guys take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. That's up and through for the point after. And these guys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Pat the 60, pat the 60. Let's go. Ready.
Lone back gets the handoff. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Ready.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Ready.
Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Hits his running back. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the press for moving the chains that time. 1st down, ball at the 36.
Tag.
They'll throw it. Into traffic, complete. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
He's contained at the line for no gain. Devin Lloyd on the tackle. No gain on the play, and it leaves them with 3rd and 5.
Get it.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Fair catch the signal, and he brings it in at the 23. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. Neither side separating much so far. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. And we're back. Road offense out there and set. Let's get the 2nd quarter started. They got this after forcing a punt at the end of 1. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Offense up to the line fast. Another carry for him. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. They're going for this. He connects downfield on 4th. And he's out of bounds past midfield. They find 21 yards and get the 1st down. Oh, baby, what a call to go for it on 4th. Winston to throw it. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. That one goes for 25 yards. And it'll give him a 1st down. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. That was Jordan Fuller getting there for the tackle. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Throwing now off play action. That's caught at the 4. And in for the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Extra point attempt coming up. Right down the middle, it's good. And his guys double their lead to 14. Bass now to kick this away. From his own end zone, here we go. He loses it on the hit. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. Return lanes don't open for him. He stopped shy of the 15.
Awareness, awareness, awareness. So critical in so many phases of the game. And in this phase, in the special teams phase, it's not just hitting blocks and clearing the lane, but in this case, recognizing the fumble and, most importantly, keeping that possession.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick six. Ooh, partner, this has gotten out of hand early. That pick six, the latest play, pushing us towards a blowout.
Yeah, everything has gone in their favor so far. You know,
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us a dozen miles east of the National Mall at the home of the Commanders here in Landover, Maryland. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Allen. He's going to test this secondary right away. Oh, what an inauspicious start. It's intercepted. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick six and an early touchdown. So they try the deep shot downfield on this initial drive, And, Greg, maybe they saw something, but instead they saw the defense run back the other way for the first points of the game.
Yeah, Mike, but you know what? I like the call. I like early in the game trying to be aggressive and trying to establish yourself throwing the ball down the field. But as you said, that was a disaster. You took an early shot, and the defense not only creates the turnover, they're able to take it all the way back the other way for the touchdown.
Jason Sanders on for the point after. His kick is good, and the Dolphins will take a 7-0 lead. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you...
This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Here we go on 4th down with Allen. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And the Dolphins will have great field position right around midfield.
Well, with this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Coming out throwing is Baker. This one's quickly to Jones. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you planned for, and you go out and execute.
First down, ball at the 36. Has the connection to Jones. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can you get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Here's Baker. Buying some time left. Catch made by Austin. Rolling into enemy territory. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for Raiders first. Mayfield to throw again. Launches one deep downfield. He's got it inside the 10. And he will take this in. Touchdown. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead right away. Well, whether he stays the go-to guy the entire game, we will all judge together. But no doubt about it on that opening drive, Brock, he was the star. Bunch of catches and a touchdown to begin this one.
Yeah, I think this is twofold. Number one, you love to get this guy started early. He's a playmaker. He's a difference maker. Number two, this defense, well, they better be on high alert because this offense feels like they have a matchup they can attack, and that time attack a third time for 6.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. This return makes it up to the 25.
On the ready.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. This ball's caught by McCaffrey. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
60 by 6.
Running for the marker on 2nd. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
On the check.
3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Here we go.
They go play action here. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Here's the snap on 4th. He's got it to his running back. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. They went for it and got the 4 yards they needed, and that keeps this drive alive.
Cougar 19. Ready.
To throw here on 1st down. He smartly won't risk something here and just chucks it away.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. They'll throw it again. That's complete, David Njoku. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it'll be first down, Miami. They sure are moving in early, Brock. Here's a new set of downs at the opposing 43. They'll run here on first down. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter one. Neither side separating much so far. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They go play action on first. Offense is out there and ready to get things going again. Has it at the 7. And he's down to the 8 before going out. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
From the red zone now. And in for the Miami touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. And the extra point is up, and it is good. And the Dolphins respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here comes Austin. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They're out and set, first and 10. Mayfield set to pass. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Has him on the quick hitter. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Mayfield on first and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again following the sack. Austin's there to haul it in. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept.
Has it left side, Brock, but the throw carried him too close to that edge. I'm going to say he brought it in out of bounds, and that's going to bring up fourth down. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth. Baker now off to play fake. That's caught beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They go for it on fourth down and get it in a big way, 25 yards there. First and 10, it's Mayfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. David Njoku, the guy he was looking for. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Throwing again is Baker. Got him in. It's Njoku. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Baker throwing again. This finds Austin complete. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. Here we go, it's Mayfield. Throw caught by his running back. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. First down from the red zone. Catch is made in close. Touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20.
Okay, break.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
Ready?
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go.
Back to throw it. Nowhere to go with it, so he just throws it away. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Aubrey now to kick this one away. They'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
On the jump.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Get it.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. He rolls to his right. On the run right, throwing deep into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. And the Raiders get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the right.
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. And the Dolphins take possession of the football. Well, Brock, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception right there.
We know that no lead in this league is safe ever, ever, ever. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. They all seemingly come down to the final possession anyway. And with a whole half of football left, you just can't give away too many possessions like that.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches.
Let's go now.
From the 27. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Intended target there was David Njoku. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up.
Here we go.
He keeps it himself. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push gets them the first down.
Come on, come on.
Looking to throw it this time. That's McCaffrey working the sideline. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Ready?
Here's 2nd and 7. Vacates quickly left side. He's keeping it. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
And they'll have it across midfield as he runs out. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Here's a throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Throwing now from the gun. A lot of mass on the move here. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. David Njoku, the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins tie things up at 14. Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here comes Austin. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Play fake. It's Mayfield. Rolling out to his left. Now he's going to fire it deep left side. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Well, it'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. From the 47. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Street. Check. 79 Broncos.
Looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, and the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Chooses to bring this one out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level, they want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
That one's cut along the left sideline. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Got a man. McCaffrey has it. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders' side of the field.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
19 Lions.
Looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
So the defense.
Just about 8 miles inland from the warm waters of the Atlantic, we are inside Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Right to the air to open this one up. He'll find his receiver, Johnny Wilson. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick 1st down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack. After that first down sack, I think we both kind of looked at each other and said, all right, well, there goes this drive. But a really nice job there in the passing game on 2nd down. That big chunk brings them from 2nd and long to now at least 3rd and manageable.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. His 2nd grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a 1st down. They'll run with Jacobs. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. Once again, it's Jacobs. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play. So we've come to the end. Been a good drive, but they need to convert here on 3rd and 5. They'll look to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Kmet. He is in. Cole Kmet. Touchdown, Indy.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. He'll start at the 2. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Okay, ready?
1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing in and dropping him for a loss. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Let's go now.
Now, faking the give. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
So often we see when those balls get deflected up into the air, they usually turn into interceptions. I think the offense dodged a bullet here, and they're fortunate there was nobody in the area to come down with that pick.
Dragon 60.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. His throw left side is complete. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. That's taken in. 13 yards and a big exhale as they convert on 4th down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
So, a pair of first downs moves them out to the 47-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. He's got his tight end down the field. That's Njoku. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. It's a big play there for Miami. And even 30 yards. Back to throw. That's into the hands of the fullback. And he's in. Dolphins. Jason Sanders on for the point after. It's up and through. And the Dolphins come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And this is going to be a Colts 1st down as he gets this up past the 40-yard line. Now they'll set up to throw. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Micah Parsons, too tough to stop, gets in to bring him down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. To the right side here, pass is caught. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And the Dolphins are going to get this back at their own 34-yard line.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away. And that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. And you're not going to get away with it at this level.
Let's go. Go.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call. The drag route, we used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And catchability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Seven Pirates! Seven Pirates!
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
18 Rattler! 18 Rattler! Here we go, Scott!
Back to the air one more time. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback, in his protectors, to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open.
And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter.
Ready,
We'll come up now for second down and 4.
Go!
He's going to keep it himself. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Dolphins get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead. Final moments of this first half, kicking with the lead now, as this one is in the air. This one taken at the 7. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. A safe kick taken at the 5. Now an opening has the 30. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
Ready up!
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Let's go now! Ready!
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. That one good for a dozen, and a very quick first down.
Here we go!
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Taken in by Gesicki. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9.
19 tight! 19 tight! Come on, come on!
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Ready, ready! Rig alert! Rig alert! Buffalo 18. Mustang 19.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Punt team comes out. Dolphins going to kick it away. Oh, the coverage was great. They gave him no room to operate and made him pay for catching the ball. Here's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's got a man. It's CeeDee Lamb. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. To the air now on 1st and 10. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
Open man, downfield, it's CeeDee Lamb. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Here's a 3rd down and 4. He'll look to throw. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this that on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So, they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. Running is Jacobs. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. He'll drop to throw. He'll drop this one down to the fullback. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Throwing now from the gun. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Check. Let go.
His drive will start on the ground, and he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Ready, right?
They'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first, so it'll bring up fourth down.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
Punt team headed out for the Dolphins as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. This fielded inside the 35. Oh, looked like he may have had a seam for a moment, but he's taken down after a solid return. They'll come up for first and 10. They'll go with Jacobs. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down. They'll drop to throw. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take over here.
A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Fielded at the 7. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Ready? Press all 80.
Looking to throw right away. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
70 Timberwolves.
Pass play coming here. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Here we go. Set. Go.
They're going play action. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Get it. Viking 18. Rig. Ready.
He'll throw it yet again. He's on the move. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
They'll motion Brown right. First down from the red zone. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's go now. Let's go.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Even on the outer edges of this field, Kate, a cornerback making a stop behind the line, it's impressive. But in the middle third, that takes a special and fearless type of cornerback.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And they're gonna be stuck with a 4th and long. Gay's kick is good. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over.
Ready?
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Come on. Set.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Got a man. It's Njoku. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And it'll be first down, Miami.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Austin's there to haul it in. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
Second and 6 coming up here.
Ready. Hey, Crash.
Running back sent in motion.
Panther 11. Ready.
Second and 6 now. This ball's cut by McCaffrey. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down. Only a solid...
Okay, break.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. Catch made by Austin. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out. So not a holding call. One of the linemen actually too far downfield that time. That's what drew the flag. So now, after the penalty, it's first and 15.
Let's go.
Back to throw. This finds Austin complete. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
Now, faster.
Working
60,
quickly here.
60.
Handoff on second and short. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins finish off their opening drive. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big gain, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him have to do their job. Got to block up front. Receivers got to block on the perimeter. They all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
Now Prater on to send it away. Kickoff taken at the 3. This return makes it up to the 25. They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
Ready. 19 Tiger.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. Wow, he's dropped hard on the return by one of the offensive linemen. Worked through his progression, nobody available, and by the time he checked it, It's known as one of the loudest stadiums in sports for a reason, and it'll only get louder as the collective 12th man starts cheering for their Seahawks. Welcome to Lumen Field in Seattle. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. And he takes this across. Nope, beg your pardon. They're going to spot him right at the 35-yard line. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Back to the well again. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
4th down, and it'll be the native of County Wicklow. Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. And the fake punt is not going to keep things going, Brock. He winds up short. They're going to turn this football over on downs.
You know, in these situations, Kate, you got to be a great actor. That time, the punt unit defensively was not buying anything they were selling. That's a big stop on the fake punt.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get this down to the 23-yard line before they stop him. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Here we go, set.
Here's 2nd and 2. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20. It's a gain of 4. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
Get it.
Working inside the red zone. Touchdown, Miami. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Prater on to send it away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Ready.
Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Can't connect over the middle, it's incomplete. This one intended for the running back. And now it's 2nd down. Looking for a throw here. Dump off caught by his back. And he's brought down for a loss.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it as...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
From the host of Super Bowl 50 back in February of 2016, there's a look at the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
Well, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. Play action. Now Griffin. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, and maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
To throw is RG3. Out route, he finds his man. It's Jones. A 5-yard pass on first down and another 5-yard connection there.
Here we go.
Now it's Griffin. That's to McCaffrey, complete. It'll be a gain of 5. And that'll bring up second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on. And I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
Off the play fake. Here's Griffin. Completes it. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
And he remains perfect on this opening drive. Charles now 5 of 5 and another first down to work with.
He's like one of those great shooters in basketball that has his rhythm, has his confidence, and he doesn't think anything is going to miss right now. As far as he's concerned, he's going to be perfect the entire game, and who's to say that it won't happen the way he's throwing it right now.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers, 19 Lions.
Griffin. That is caught by McCaffrey for a Dolphins touchdown. And McCaffrey from 19 yards away.
And the Dolphins get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
Yellow. 15.
First carry now for David Montgomery. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Night Train Lane.
Inside the 20. And the Dolphins are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play.
It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second.
It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And it's away in Madden Ultimate Team. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. That was Jordan Fuller getting there for the tackle.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And this one doesn't go far. Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
He'll look to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? If we chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
They're going for this. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. So we start our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, first drive on defense, the goal is to get off the field, maybe even flip the field with field position. But to score points yourself, that's not something they honestly considered too much. That is until he started that return, baby. And they saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick-6. Return starts at the 3. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle up that return immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Throwing from near his own goal line. Right away they get to him again. It's intercepted. picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown. Second time he's had an errant throw taken back for 6 in this half, Brock. As a quarterback, how do you come back from this knowing there's so much game left?
How do you come back from it, or how do your family and friends come back from it? I know as I get older, I think about them more and more. As a competitor, you're just going to grit your teeth and do what you can. But for the loved ones following, that's a tough second pick six to watch.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins drive out to an early 14-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle up that return immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They give it to him again. And he gets it forward to steal about a yard out of that. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle. They manage a single yard that time. They're going to have to solve 3rd down and 4. Back to throw now. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
2nd and 13. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
3rd and long for him here. He's trying another one deep. Oh, no, they get him yet again.
This is a time with the communication upstairs from the booth, Kate, down to the field. It starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field, because right now, with the 3rd interception, man, he is killing his team.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Get the fullback involved here. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Brought down on the play by T'Vondre Sweat. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. So that brings us to the end of 1. Both teams starting that long walk to the other end of the field. It's a 2-score game early. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They are facing second down deep on their own end. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Here he is on 3rd and long. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
Now on 4th down, A.J. Cole headed out to handle the punt. He gets it out of there, and this has some distance. And that return comes to an end as they touch him down. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. To throw here on 1st down. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. From the red zone now. Throw left side, complete. And this one does not go far. Offense up to the line fast. Back now, pressure on its way. Intercepted in the end zone. Greg Newsome has it. And the Dolphins will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Okay, ready?
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, set.
Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
Got it, ready?
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Set it.
They go play action here. Catch made by Austin. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Dolphins with a long field ahead. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Go.
Throwing now off play action. Hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. He broke 50 on his first punt and looks to have done the same here. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. This one returned for 11 yards. And they're going to take over possession. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. He drops it. Oh, a huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Working quickly here. Going to the ground again on first. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down, and they go right back to him. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. This time it's a passing play. An alert play defensively there. Got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it second down. This one goes off left tackle. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. They'll try and throw it here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. He'll look to throw on 4th down. And it falls incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Just a yard on the run, and we've reached the end of our first half. So we finished 2 quarters, a couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Bass now to kick this away. Returnable from the 1. And he gets him into a good spot, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40-yard line.
Hey, you go into halftime with a double-digit lead, your number 1 objective, and they'll all say it in that locker room, it's 0-0 to begin the second half. So you want to come out firing the same way you did in that first half, and that kick returner, he took matters in his own hands.
Buying some time right. Austin's there to haul it in. And he crosses midfield before going out. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Come on, set.
Fakes the handoff, now to throw. That's complete, David Njoku. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 22 on that one. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
Ready.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did. When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
And in for the Miami touchdown. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins stretch their lead to 21. Now Prater on to send it away. Return starts at the 3. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. It's incomplete. Risky throw to the sideline. They're lucky that defender didn't keep on going down the sideline there. It's going to be 2nd down.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
2nd and 10 now. He lofts it deep left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
To the air, 3rd and long. Called in left side. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. Offense in the hurry up here. Still sticking with the passing game. Short pass brought in. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Offense up to the line fast. They'll throw it again. This finds Austin complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Throwing it again here. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So we're through 3 here. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Kittle brings it in. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown. These guys get it back to within 2 possessions. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
That one right down the middle. And these guys get it back to a 14-point game. Bass now to kick this away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Gets it to his fullback. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Check, Panther.
Here's a give up the middle. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Third and a lone yard coming up.
Ready?
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
1st and 10 from the 41. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Forced out to his right. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
Get it.
He's going to throw this one. Completed to his running back. They pick up 20 yards there. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
Go.
Right up the gut. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning.
Ready up.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Go. Ready, ready.
Pass play now. Touchdown, Miami. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins stretch their lead to 21. Now Prater on to send it away. Returning it from the 4. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They design this off left tackle. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Gotta hurry this to the line. Another carry for him. Through the 2nd level at the 40. And he's gonna get all the way up to the midfield stripe. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. Back-to-back carries here. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. Running this one off right. And he's tackled for a short gain. They've got to keep moving quick here. 3rd and short here, trying to pass. And they pick him off again! Jordan Fuller comes up with it. So the turnover, Brock, is in turn turned over after pass interference on that play. The penalty erases an exciting turnover, makes it 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's in. Touchdown! These guys get it back to within 2 possessions. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
That one splits the uprights. And his guys get it back to a 14-point game. Well, time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. They get it here and recover the onside kick. Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore, but he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
Unlock right. Unlock left. Let's go now.
Hand off to the back. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Hits his running back. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug of war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Ready.
They'll run now on 2nd down. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Returnable from the 2. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Ready.
They motion the tight end over.
Go.
Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Working quickly here. On play action, here's May. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. A give left side to Johnson. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down.
Well, this is a headache-inducing run for a defensive coach. I could just imagine that staff both upstairs and down on the field watching it, Kate, because now, well, they don't have to just worry about this guy catching as a receiver. Now they know he can be a weapon in the ground game, too.
Here we go. Set. 70 Timberwolf. 18 Rattler. 18. Check go.
Made out a throw on 3rd. Finds his fullback. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Ready.
Offense looking confident, but they need 4 here on 4th down.
Come on. Set.
Trying to throw for it with May. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Play action on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Hut. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. 18 Rattler. 18. Pioneer.
Another try following the sack. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Got a man. McCaffrey has it. And he's going to get past the 40 before he goes out. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Cowboy 80.
Looking to the air here. Completed here to McCaffrey. And he's able to get this down to the 36. So we're through one quarter of this AFC East contest. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Ready, set.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Red. Go street. Buffalo 18. Mustang 19. Trap 50. Trap 50. Go.
Back now, pressure on its way. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up. Looking for the back that time. So they're left facing a 4th down. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're on the board.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Return coming from the 6. He stopped on the return at the 27.
On the ready.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Trap 60. Trap 60. Let's go.
Operating from the gun, here's May. He throws a bullet deep to the... Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Escapes a defender. And the Dolphins are going to take over after the interception.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Get up.
Working inside the red zone. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. He'll throw it. The throw is caught. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a first and goal. Goal to go. It's a pass play. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Gillette. The Dolphins driving. It's second and goal.
Let's go now.
Trying again following the sack. This throw is caught. And in for the Miami touchdown. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
Now Prater on to send it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Here we go.
Tight end going in motion here. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That one hits for 30. And the Patriots will have a first down.
60 by 6.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. He puts some power on a deep one left. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots make it a one-score game before halftime. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Patriots cut it to a field goal game. Brawley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return.
Ready?
Drive starts out with a first and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Throwing now off play action. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Come on, come on.
Back to throw. This ball's cut by McCaffrey. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Cut 19. Cut 19. Ready?
Throwing with a blitz on the way. That's incomplete left side.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Hurt. Panther 11. Warriors 17.
Second and 10 now. Catch made by Austin. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Blown back gets the handoff. And he's going to have this one down to the 43 on a good run.
Let's go.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They're going play action. Austin's there to haul it in. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. That's a pickup of 9. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
They go play action on first. Flushed out of the pocket. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Ready.
Plowing up the middle. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 3rd and just 2 to go. Setting up a throw. Big gain downfield. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
A tie in baseball, Kate? Well, we know it goes to the runner. A tie at the line of scrimmage on a sneak? Well, in this case, it goes to the defense.
And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami! The Dolphins will add to their lead at the end of the half. David Njoku, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins make it a 10-point ball game. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. Starting from the 5.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
He's going to push one deep down the right. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Hill now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
They give it to him again. He cuts it right. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. He picks up 28 on the play. And it'll be first down, Miami.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Back to the well again. And he found a gap to take this down to the 28. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
2nd and 1. This finds Austin complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Come on, come on. Hey.
Dropping back to throw. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Throwing it again on 2nd down. Hauled in by Njoku, left side. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami! The Dolphins grow the lead coming out of halftime. David Njoku, the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins take a 3-possession lead. Now Prater on to send it away. Returning it from the 4. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. They've got first down from the 31. From the gun, it's May. Into the hands of Kittle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Offense in the hurry up here. First down throw for May. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a 2nd half. A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And we're underway at Hard Rock. From his own end zone, here we go. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. We'll have him gain about a handful there. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
It's a gain of 5, and he's just short. So that's 3rd, less than a yard.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it up to the 44. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll give him a 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run, but I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Like a good target, Brock. Neighbors is there. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Again, it's Cook. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. 3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. That's cut beyond the marker. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Time to begin the second quarter, and we'll pick up with what's already been a lengthy possession. They've got 1st and goal to work with. Is in, touchdown! These guys finish off their opening drive. It's a James Cook touchdown. Now we'll see them try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. And after they reach the end zone, they'll kick it off and turn things over to the defense. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Hits his running back. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
From the 39 now, after that explosive start to this drive. They'll run here on 1st down. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
Let's go. Go.
From the 46. Escapes the pocket. We've got a fumble pretty close to midfield. It's picked up by the defense. Has room down the left sideline. And this return will reach the end zone. Touchdown. These guys get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. That one right down the middle. And these guys double their lead to 14. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. He'll now to return it. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Alert! Alert!
Here's the handoff. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Ready! Ready!
Throwing off the play fake here. Completed to his running back. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Dolphins with the football. First and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Back!
They're throwing it. On the move, headed right. He's taking a shot down the sideline. Tipped in the air, and it's intercepted. Tremaine Edmonds has it. And a great return comes to an end with the tackle. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
Getting out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing he woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Greg Newsome has it. And the Dolphins get it back after a marvelous defensive effort.
Ready?
First and 10 from the 41.
Here we go. Shot.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Chased out to his right. He's running with it. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it'll be first down, Miami.
Get it.
Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Got a man, it's Gesicki. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
79 Brown. Broncos.
From the 16. And the defender comes away with it. Picked off by Tyler Newman. There he goes, right sideline. Into the red zone. And he takes this one back for the pick six. Lining up now to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And his guys stretch their lead to 21. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Hill now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Ready.
Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down.
Let's go now.
Back to the air following the pick six. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Here we go.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And he's brought down after a short gain.
On the ball, now.
That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Teams are back out on the field. Everyone is set, and the second half is underway. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Come on, set.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Complete out to the right. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Oh, brother, it's another interception.
Just across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defenses. Feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
Here's a first carry for their running back. Only a gain of 1 on the game's opening play. Here's 2nd and 9.
Ready. Ready, ready.
Throwing is Vic. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass. 3rd down and 9.
Let's go. Ready.
Throwing now, Vic. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. A gain there of 10 yards. 1st down, Giants.
I think it's so critical to start the game fast. I mean, you hear every coach and player harp on it in their press interviews and in their conferences. It's something that everybody stresses, but it's easier said than done. So I think for them to come out and face an early 3rd down and be able to pick up a first and extend this possession, I think it goes a long way towards everybody on that sideline and in that huddle just taking a deep breath.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's Vic. He gets that to his big target, Trey McBride. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Cowboy 80. Go.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
Got it. Ready? Here we go. Got it.
To throw is Vic. A short one here, caught by McBride. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They'll run it on the inside handoff. And nothing develops there. It'll stay right at the 5-yard line. No gain on that one. 9th play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on 3rd down. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Fuller. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down.
Go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's got it to the 35-yard line.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving 1st quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment.
Ready up.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Now a give up the middle, and he is planted in the backfield. Defenders crashing through, blow up that play behind the line.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Deputy Ranger.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
Come on.
They'll try to sneak it here, and he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that 1st down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the 1st down.
That's caught by McCaffrey.
On the ball now.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. 2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete, and they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. He's got his big tight end, David Njoku. Touchdown, Miami. Greg, they have such a knack. It's like they're on the same page. The quarterback almost feels like, well, when you were playing, you know where that guy's going to be in the end zone.
Yeah, we used to have a saying, Mike, we say we don't run routes like they're lines on a piece of paper, and especially against zone coverage. Down here in the red zone, the rule is if you're open, stay open. Don't run past an open zone to get covered. That's exactly what this tight end does here. Friendly target, ball on time, touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This is fielded in. Now on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Ready.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
Now Miami going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. The clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the 1st down.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception. But in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. To throw, here's Vic. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Now, Vic. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Boswell's kick is good. So we've reached the intermission here in a low-scoring game. 7-3 is our score. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Now, on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery.
Come on. Hit.
On play action, it's Vic. He's got it at about the 8, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Giants. Chris Boswell on for the point after. He's got it, and the Giants are on top. It's now 10-7. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Now, faking the give. He's got his tight end down the field. That's Njoku. A pickup there of 28 yards. 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
Well, after not having much success in the first half, they're able to get something going on the ground here to start the third quarter. I'd love to see the play caller mix in some play action, mix in some pass game. That should open up some of these holes for better situations to run the ball.
And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Back to throw. Left side, he's got Njoku. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a 1st down.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, not only getting outside the pocket, buying more time for his receivers, but then finding a man open who's able to pick up enough to move the chains.
He'll drop to throw. That's into the hands of the fullback.
So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
Here we go. Set.
They'll look to throw yet again. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
That is caught back corner of the end zone. David Njoku. Touchdown, Dolphins. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins are on top. It's 14-10. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. This will be returned from the 2. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Go.
Off the play fake. Here's Vick. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
A big hole. Still going. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, Giants. Boswell adds the extra point, and the Giants move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14. Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Ready. Buffalo 18. Go.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Man open is Jones. He's got it. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 74 yards. Touchdown, Miami. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins move out in front by 4. It's 21-17. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Here we go.
Throwing is Vick. That's caught right side. It's Freiermuth. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. So back and forth they go as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Okay, ready.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
He's got the first down and more than that. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. They get 15 on that game. That's good for a Giants first down.
And how about the poise of this quarterback? You find yourself down here late in the fourth quarter, Mike, facing a tough third down. You've got to have it. You know what? He calls the play, he breaks the huddle. He's like, you know what, Coach? I got it. That's a big-time throw to now keep this drive alive as they go down looking for that go-ahead touchdown.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Let's go.
Here's Vic. This one intercepted. And he is going to bring this one back. We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami. This is Hard Rock Stadium here in South Florida. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
They'll go back to McCaffrey on first down. And this time, they are ready for him. thrown for a loss, and it's second down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Third and long. They'll motion over Samuel. Throwing now on third and long. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
And the offense are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Nothing, 19. Ready?
Now they'll set up to throw. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up 2nd and goal.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering.
That is caught side of the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The teamwork was just ideal there. Greg, we don't see practice all week, but we see it pay off in the game.
And when you have a wide receiver, Mike, that can operate near the sideline, it just increases the amount of space that quarterback has to work with. He knows that he can put that ball maybe a little bit further away from the defender, knowing he's got the guy on the other end to not only secure the catch, but to keep his feet in bounds for a touchdown.
Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Here's 1st and 10. They'll ready to start this drive. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. They'll look to throw. That'll be intercepted. Oh, big hole left side. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. We saw it earlier, the defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception. And now, Greg, they pick him. They turn it into a pick 6.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it his 2nd interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for the pick 6.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. The return starts from the 5. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Right back to the air following that pick 6. Gets this one into the hands of Juwan Jennings. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. look to throw. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. He was trying to hook up with Deebo Samuel that time, and it'll lead to a second down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. He'll push it downfield. This one for Kittle.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else.
And the rush is going to get there. He'll go down. The address is 347 Don Shula Drive. In honor of the legendary coach, the stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got just about 8 miles inland from the warm waters of the Atlantic. We are inside Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is, make them snap it again.
Throwing right away is Allen. Quick throw here is complete. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. 18 yards on the pickup there. That's good for a Colts first down.
Second and short. Normally, this is a great time, Mike, to put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield. But in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect. They pick up a good gain and a first down.
Right back to him on first down. And this time they are ready for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's second down. From the gun, it's Allen. He's going to keep it himself.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
That one on target to Davis. He's got it. A pickup there of 25 yards. First down, Indianapolis.
56, 56.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's going to tuck it and go.
Well done here by the quarterback, realizing quickly in his progression that there's going to be nowhere to deliver the ball, but there was some space to pick some yards up with his feet. He's able to get out of bounds, picking up some positive yardage to make it a shorter third down attempt.
And this offensive line, creating running space, he'll get 6 and get inside the 10-yard line. Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face third down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And he will score. Touchdown, Colts. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Colts will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this first and 10. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
Let's go, let's go. Lightning, 18. Go.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. We are through one. It's the Colts out to the early lead. And we're back to South Florida after this. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
Go!
Quick throw, taken in. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is. This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
On the set.
2nd down and 3.
Come 19. Come 19.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Dolphins.
So often these defenses come into the game, Mike, and when they build their pass defense plan, there's tight ends, there's receivers, there's so many weapons that these offenses around the league have at their disposal. It could be easy sometimes to not account for the running back out of the backfield, and that's exactly what happened here. Easy throw, get it into the hands of one of the most dynamic guys on the field, and let them do the rest after the catch, and he takes it in for a touchdown.
They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. That caught by Davis. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. He'll go right and find his running back. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's Allen. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. He's done his man complete to Johnson. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
On 1st down, it's Allen. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And that ball led in too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. We'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Allen going to throw again. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
First time these two have connected this afternoon. And it'll wind up being a first down.
Let's go. Let's go.
Back to throw. This one caught by the back, out of the backfield. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
Ready.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's to his big tight end, Gesicki. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. Jason Sanders on to try the field goal. The Colts will signal for their 3rd and final timeout. So now Mike McDaniel will send out the field goal unit. This a 48-yard attempt. Sanders' kick is good. So we hit halftime here in South Florida, and the Dolphins are in the lead. As we head north to Orlando, we're going to join the coach, Jonathan Coachman. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Here we go. Strike.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. 2nd down and 8.
Get it. Check smash. Check smash. Warriors 70. 79 Broncos.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He's got his tight end down the field. That's Njoku. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's go now. Ready.
Back to the air one more time. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can draw up all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Come on, set.
Now, faking the give. To the goal line and in. David Njoku. Touchdown, Miami.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
He'll start at the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. They go play action now. Here's Allen. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down. Throwing is Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Off the play fake, here's Allen. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
And that is incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case,
oh, he gets a good read defensively and intercepts it. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And his offense is...